Welcome everybody to today's Scromf stream where I play Ape Escape for NSX's pleasure. Almost exclusively his. Today we're going to be continuing Ape Escape 1. We left off almost by the end. We almost finished the game last time, but I got too tired and I was just blundering at the very end. So I decided to call it quits and we are going to be restarting from there. After that, we're going to replay the entire game, grabbing all of the missing apes in the different worlds, as well as the coins to 100% the game. If everything goes okay, we're going to be actually finishing this game today and seeing what happens with the rest of the schedule. Before we continue, let me say hi to those of you in chat. So, hi Stan, Little Potato, NSX, and Princess Dew. Thank you very much for making it early today. I hope that you all are having a wonderful day. Anyway, so where we left off, we are in the last part of the final level that apparently takes 1 hour to complete. You have to go up this entire maze of tower maze, I suppose, where things move, and if one fall and one mistake basically lead you to your immediate death. After you're done with this part, there is also this other robot that is there to mess up with everything that you hold dear, and that's kind of where we died last time. So that's nice. But hopefully now that we're more rested, we can actually get it very good. No. Shit, I already fell. Ow! Fantastic. Reminds me of the one time I took this game always made me say goodnight forever last time. This level is such a complicated one. But I actually was not expecting it to take me 1 hour to go through Specter's castle altogether. Like 1 hour is such a long time for a platformer level. It truly filtered me because of how tired I was last time. No, I don't think we can make this shot. Well, yes. There's a difference between difficult and long, I feel. And this one veers more on the long side because there's so many different sections. Like this is the 6th or 7th section of the game. This is a specific level. No other level takes this long. But it's alright. Like you said, it's the last one, so it is difficult. Flame Altar is also a form of difficulty for sure. I was making a lot of fun forced errors. There we go. Come on, give me cookie. Give me cookie. Nice. This question of the day, which is the superior type of ape? We have chimpanzees, we have monkeys, we have gorillas. No! No way, I just... Oh god, at least I didn't die, I think. I can't believe that just happened. Guess he wasn't exhaustion, it's just me. Yellow monkey. Was the yellow monkey gorilla? Or was it a chimpanzee? Based on the image or the video that you sent the other day, it felt like a lot like a chimpanzee. Yeah, I know, but you sent a video of it the other day. So I'm just trying to think, what type of ape is it? Feels like a chimpanzee to me. For me, gorillas are the superior type of ape. This answer might be biased because of Tarzan and Karambe. And here we continue to live in our hearts. What am I doing? Do you actually have different type of gadgets in the other game, or do many gadgets repeat? You're behind this. At least the enemies don't respawn if I keep messing up this way. So I suppose that's one plus. That's alright. I'm assuming that like the net, the sword, the slingshot, and potentially the helicopter are the same. Oh, so you have more than 8 gadgets. Interesting. I think I always like it when games build upon what has happened in previous iterations, and if they're going to nerf you, I like it when there is a canon explanation as to why they're taking away your power. I don't like it when they just take away your stuff just because. Wait, what is this? Don't kill me! Don't. I think this hurts him. I have nothing else. What other gadgets can we use here? Unlike other games, yeah, there are some other games that just like nerf you for no other reason than that they want to not to be lazy about the content design. Can I kill it with a card? Nice, the cards actually work. Let me put the card again. Each with a different power. That is nice. The RC car is a cool concept. How did I make it explode earlier? Oh, I got a free hit, so let's not complain about it. Oh shit. Come on, miss it. No! Right. This guy is so fucking stupid. The best part? I start here. Yay! You're not good at platformers. I'm not good at these parts of platformers. Back to it. That's what you would like, isn't it? Once GT8 comes out, We can do some crowdfunding and then I can play the game. Let's see how far I make it. Let's look at it. Hey, who would have thought that you were going to end up watching some Ape Escape streams? Because you decided to teach someone how to play Gran Turismo. That's basically like karma. Negative karma for me for some reason, but karma for you. Good karma for you. That's cool. I currently have my Spotify updating stuff through sound alerts because I think that the Mix It Up devs took away compatibility, right? No, not again! Alright, well, let's go. Ape Escape and Gran Turismo are definitely 10 games of all time. Not even hangover. Nice. How much wine did you drink yesterday? Quibblush was the moment that I discovered that my fans are not funny. One bottle in an hour, so pretty quick. Oh, so I thought your plan was to get substantially more smashed on stream. I'm not gonna make this one either. At least I'm here. Is there at some all wittiness only wins about half of the time in that one, if that much, maybe 20%. 80% is about being deranged and catching people out of guard with a shock factor, which sometimes works for me, sometimes didn't. But the times that it worked for me, they were very good ones. Should vote against shock factor. Shock factor has its place. At some points I relied too much on shock factor, especially by the end, and I was messing some of the prompts up. They weren't as funny. Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it! Oh, we made it. I usually vote against Air Fryer Humor though. The real shock was that it got some votes altogether. What is a pirate not to do that? Using air fryers, probably. Oh, of course. Come on, that totally hit me first. I'm gonna die here. Oh, I got him! I got him! I got him! I got him! Woo! I did not think I was gonna got him. Downloading a card, hoping people get the reference. I actually remember about the Wii with an that's actually a very old one. Anyway, let's change gadget back to this one. Let's go small. Hopefully they notice us. Oh, they noticed us.
Ow, this bites.
Let's go grab that monkey. I did not get it, but it is pretty good, I have to say. It should have a timer on screen, I agree. Like, the only timer that we had was a stance screen, and since there's a delay between the stream and the actual reality, oh, I got him in the air. Nice. That was pretty bro. Let's get this free life here. Air fryer humor is way too meta to this channel. Like, for people that have never been to this channel, they just have no idea what the fuck the air fryer joke was or where it came from. I am still not 100% sure where the air fryer jokes came from, but the deck is dead set on those, so I guess they're here to stay. Okay, Deck just suddenly decided that he would want an air fryer, and that's it. That's the joke. He's too young, and I like. He makes me feel old at times with his jokes. He's just playing pool. There we go. I don't think even Nick knows. maybe the joke itself is that nobody knows exactly what the joke is. Which is the most meta of all jokes. This guy spills the crap out of me. Like, is there an actual way to stop them from spinning that is a surefire way? Or do they just keep spinning until you attack them? Maybe the real jokes are the friends going the wrong way. Some of my friends are most definitely a joke, so that one practice. Alright, we got to the boss fight. Kinda sucks that we didn't get a fully crit thing, but quite exciting. We're about to finish the base game.
What's wrong with you? I can't believe what a mess you made. You didn't have to blow everything apart. I told you the door would be open. I only wanted to talk to you. That's why I invited you in. So what do you think of my castle? Do you like it? This castle is the most powerful fortress ever constructed.
Ever.
It will be so easy to conquer the world. It really is perfect, isn't it?
What are you saying? Are you out of your mind? Just stop this crazy plan already.
Why don't you stop fighting me and join me instead? You know, like your friend did.
No way! I won't be controlled by you.
Talking about things that don't sound
we'll
right.
see about that. With my new powers and my superior intelligence, it would be so easy to put you under my control. You could fight it all you wanted. Be able to resist.
They should have made Specter sound more
like this.
Ow!
Is that painful? Give it up. Join me. Unless you do, the pain you're feeling will only get worse.
No! 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 I won't!
You really think you can fight and beat me? You're no match for my powers.
I don't want to! I won't!
Oh no!
Wow!
He is the power of friendship
What's going
and
on?
stubbornness.
My powers! Why aren't they working?
I'll tell you why.
What?
Power alone isn't the true strength. Well, something like that.
I can't believe this is happening! I have no use for you now! Get out of here!
Hey, wait!
Take this!
I don't remember how to maybe something. There we go. Fire. Hey Deck, we're fighting against the final boss. Well, the apparent final boss of this game. How's your day going, Deck? How are you doing? There is a very good fun for you to make, Deck, on the question of the day. If you don't do it, I may have to ban you. Just giving you a quick heads up. So you prepare yourself accordingly. Let's go back from some mountain biking. That's nice. Are you having some days off now? Let's figure out what we have to do here. Attack that arm. arm off. Now he can have handicap bonuses. Okay, yo. Yeah, I need explosions. I remember there's a way to kill this guy. And I wasted that one. Why don't skeletons ever start a family? Wait. I'm up first one. Ah, nice. I have no idea. Because then I forgot to recommit them. This is why you lost every single one of the games yesterday. NSX, don't encourage him! Oh, no, 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 no! I messed up. I think it was the full death. The loser is more unique. I don't know. If you're a loser, you're one out of 7 other people. If you're the winner, then you're the single one guy, so you're the most unique. Anyway, we're done. Woo.
You ruined everything! If it weren't for you, everything would be perfect!
Specter,
Thanks, Zach, for the G's.
This now. I'm taking you back to the amusement park.
You must be joking! You're not taking me anywhere! I'll never go back! I'm never going back to that rotten place! You listen, and you listen good! I will return! And when I do, I'll destroy you and the world as you know it! So you better be ready, because next time, I won't fail!
Remember, he also lost the college
Specter?
application process. He failed that one, so... You wanna be a failure like him?
Yes!
Nice! So with that, we officially finished the base part of the game. I don't say that, deck.
You did great.
The next bit is basically replaying the entire game and catching every single monkey in order to get the real final boss fight. So we're going to be doing that. We're going to be going through the entirety of the game again, except that this time we're also going to be looking for the coins. At first, of course, like usual, we get unskippable credits. I thought basement shit. Nope. Base is the opposite of shit. Anyway, let's talk about schedules. So I've been finding, and I want to get your views on this. I've been finding that streaming from 5 to 9 leaves me a bit late. So like we finish a bit late, and if the streams go long, then suddenly end up finishing streams at 10 or so. So I was thinking of actually shifting things 1 hour earlier and streaming from 4 to 8 instead of 5 to 9. And I wanted to know what your take on this was. If you are generally okay with it, we would be moving earlier and starting at 4 p.m. CET. That would be works better for me personally. 3 to 7 is too early even for me, I think. Yeah, no, I know. My schedule, I want to pull it for 2 8, but I also want to see how it fits everyone else's schedule, because I don't want to alienate everyone. Three to 7 for some reason just does not appeal to me. I think I prefer 4 to 8. I know that with Stan we would overlap a lot less if I start an hour earlier as well. So we would only overlap for about 2 hours, which would be nice. I think that for Deck, especially since he's going to be starting a new job, that means that he's going to be missing quite a bit of the stream at the beginning. So that kind of sucks. 3 to 7 is Chef Kiss. I don't know. I mean, I don't like to extend the streams a lot after the 4-hour mark, because then I start getting a bit tired. And I think that it affects gameplay and commentary. So I wanted to make it like 3 hours extendable and 4 hours limit. If you don't mind me asking, when does your workday end? It ends at 9 p.m. because I am unemployed as fuck. That's why I'm trying this streaming thing. Maybe Dex doing that. Maybe he's playing Mario Kart with someone else. No, he's still here. He still shows like he's here. Oh well. So I have a lot of flexibility. Once the Switch 2 comes out, I'm also thinking about the concept of potentially the Ape misbehaving magic show has been passed.
Specter will definitely be back, and when he is, I'm sure he'll do more evil.
Professor, I'll go back and find Specter.
That's a good idea. But first, use the time station to return to the past and check each era for any remaining monkeys on the loose. We can't leave any of them wandering around. While you do that, I'll go back to the lab and track down Specter. Then we'll find him and stop him for good.
What I was thinking actually is about having 2 streams through the day. That would be 3 hours. I know that you wouldn't, like, not everyone would be able to tune into both streams. Pokemon is voice actor, so shameful actually. Damn. If Mario Sunshine could do it, then so can Pokemon. I actually don't necessarily care much for voice acting. I prefer to read because I can go faster through the stuff. Anyway, now we're going to be going through the entire game again and clearing all of the levels 100%. This means catching all of the apes that are around. And
I'm going for it.
in general, just running out the levels. Oh, and this is the last gadget. The Magic Punch. It's a gadget that punches out a mighty fist. This is actually a pretty good gadget. Assuming you can get it to work. There we go.
Hi-ya!
I liked it for like, yeah, so when I was streaming only 3 hours, I felt that the games were moving a bit too slow for my liking, and that it was taking too long to finish. By adding an extra hour every day, we basically have over one stream, like 1.5 streams worth of extra time to play this thing. So I was thinking of doing 2-3 hour streams at some point whilst the Switch 2 is out, so that I can get as much Switch 2/Mario Kart content out. But I need to see the viability of that, because I don't want to get tired to properly stream. That one was way too low. I'm going to increase the volume a little bit. Yeah, June and July. And then I would probably go back down on that once my baby is born, because parental duties, I don't want to be streaming 6 hours a day. Ah, fuck. There we go. Isn't 6 hours a day too much? Maybe. The concept would be, is the break in the middle of the day, because if I stream from like 10 to 1 and then 5 to 8, is that break in the middle of the day enough for me to rest? Maybe yes, maybe not. Maybe, but I do want to cash in as much time as I can on the Switch 2 whilst it is relevant. And whilst I am streaming, because I'm not going to be streaming for at least 1 month. After the baby's born. Try to get a good American time. A good American time would probably be later. So one of the reasons why I want to start streaming, or why I originally actually, when I first started streaming, I would stream 6 to 9 or 6 to 8. 6 to 8 because I was streaming to the European audience, but I realized that, you know, a lot of my fans are actually not European, like yourself. You're ahead. So if I stream later, it's worse for you. If I stream earlier, it's probably worse for them. So I cannot please everyone. There is not a one time schedule that fits everyone. So I'm also aware of that. Welcome back. So we're having a bit of a conversation about schedule changes, because I'm feeling that streaming from 5 to 9 ends the stream a bit late for me. So I was thinking of starting 1 hour earlier and finishing 1 hour earlier. So doing it 4 to 8 p.m. my time, which would be 3 to 7 yours. I wanted to see how that would affect you and your watching time, or your watching capabilities on the stream.
Yes!
You're only one hour apart. I thought we were 2. I guess it's 2 during daylight saving. Yes, but I'm actually like, I actually go to like feel very tired after 10. I stop being a human after 10. Which is surprising considering that back in the day I used to pull all-nighters usually. Also, it wouldn't fit with Princess Juice's schedule because she wakes up early and sleeps early. You finish your own half 3. Alright. Oh, we'll see how it goes, but it's nice. Nice to see that it works for you. You need to head out. Alright, Stan. Have a very good stream. What are you streaming today?
Let's go!
Well, if you like Guild Wars, check out Stan. Okay, that does not work. I thought it had to. That did not work either. So it seems like the overlays are not working today. Let me see if I can restart Mix It Up so that it actually works. Alright. Have a very good stream, Stan. See you later. Thank you for dropping in. Yeah, too bad. I made some changes to it so that the thing in the circle doesn't show the game now has a GIF. It looks nice. gadgets. Yeah, nothing from Mix It Up is working. Let me restart it and then let's refresh the thing. I did not. Mix It Up has been open for quite a while and I have been working on Mix It Up for pretty much the entire day. I'm gonna restart Mix It Up and see if it works because... It's okay. What is hit the bombs back at the Triceratops. No, not. Okay. Oh. Same here now. These Triceratops actually remind me of the Crash Bandicoot Triceratops. Right, hopefully that makes it work. Yeah, brought a monkey helmet for the stream. I wonder if they have monkey helmets. I wouldn't be surprised if they do. Gadget. Here. Alright, go by the waterfall. That's not the water. There's one. If you look Ape Escape Monkey Hat, that's about as good as your Google Plus can get. In regards to the Ape Escape Monkey Hat. Unless you put cosplay. Maybe cosplay can work. I actually do want to buy myself more hats. The Mario one is good. Oh, it's currently not very visible. Yeah, the Mario one is good. I would like to get maybe a Diddy Kong hat for whenever I play Donkey Kong, and a Yoshi hat for whenever I play Island. The T-Rex is very aggressive and won't be hurt by your weapons. Hit the T-Rex and run into the rocks when the T-Rex runs after you, jump out of the way. If he hits the head hard enough, the T-Rex might just drop the monkey. Okay. Sell the hat. I would like a Link hat. Alright, that's 2 hits on the monkey. Can I actually capture the monkey without him falling off? Oh, that did not work, that did not work, that did not work. Okay, that one is. Hello, my good sir. Can you please keep your gun? There we go. Mine. Mine. Mine.
Yes!
They changed Diddy Kong's hat. Diddy Kong's hat. Really? In which game? Like in Tropical Freeze? Does it not say Nintendo anymore?
You did it!
Well, as of Tropical Freeze, it did say Nintendo. That is a massive letdown. If I buy myself one, I would get one that says Nintendo on it. Because that is the most base way to have it. Your hat. Okay, so in this one, I am missing the coins. I am missing 3 coins, and I am missing 8 monkeys. So we're missing quite a bit on this one. That's lame.
I'm going for it!
Like, it's saying Donkey Kong is actually one of the most meta jokes that Nintendo has altogether. It's a bit of a disappointment. Can I get that? I can't. It's not even designed. Yeah, it's not even programmed. Am I going to work crochet Diddy Kong Cat? I would. If Through the Stars is here, maybe she can make me a crochet Diddy Kong hat. I would like that. That would be funny. We do need a Diddy Kong emote. La Mija Mio has requested one of those before, but I did not deliver yet. He also has teeth now. Damn. Is this from Banananza? I don't remember seeing any Banananza content about him. Actually, what's your take, Deck, on the new Donkey Kong design? Add an apes onto the thing. Alright, let's see what we can find. There we go. Alright, this is the entire tree section. Good. Because otherwise the monkey gets inside of the tree, and then you have to take down the tree, and that kind of sucks. I'm glad that we didn't have to do that. Oh, I spy with my little eye. Few coins that will want to kill me. This is probably one of the hardest monkeys to find in the entire game. It took me ages to find it the first time I played this game.
Ow!
Alright, let's see what we find. 8. No, that's too long. Nope. What do you think about that last one? Welcome in, Wojo. Welcome to the stream. And hi, Mija Mio. How are you guys doing today? I had a different screen on, so I didn't see your messages. And then Ape Escape. Alright, let's see if I find any Ape Escape sound.
This
Nope. Nope.
It is.
Nope. Doesn't seem like there is. Doesn't seem like there is one. Unfortunately. Your parents are mad at you again. Oh no, Watcher, what happened? That is so unlucky. Did they find out that you were watching my stream while mowing the lawn and therefore didn't do a good enough job at mowing the lawn? Because I will take full responsibility. How is the game going? We finished the game. You got suspended again. Did you get caught fighting again? And if so, at least did you win? When my mom gets mad, I hang up. That's the beauty of living alone, but Dex's a bit young to be living alone. Alright, let me just find the sound again. That one is too long. No. That one is terrible. Okay, I'll just go with this one. Just make confirm. Okay. I am going to make this one 200 channel points because I know that you guys are going to use it. And it's live. Yeah, this is a completely different economy, but yeah, 17 is young. No point in moving out nowadays. I think I'm gonna fight, but security game before it got real bad. So it's inconclusive whether you won that fight or not. I see. Were you winning before it got bad? Before he got stopped. I don't know why I'm encouraging you. Fighting is not great. Living alone is fun until you have to cook and clean. That's why you have to get yourself a wife that loves you and then supports you all of your dreams. And then, nah, just kidding. She does cook. I also do a lot of cooking now. You had him on the ground. Hell yeah. That's definitely a win in my book. At 14 or 15, that is rough. Don't encourage him. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're missing one more of those. And I think it's here. If I remember the level correctly, it will be here. Gadget, let's put the bunch here and let's put it here. Oh, that one went through the guy. Alright, that one's time. Nice. Come on, come on, come on! 4 times. Jesus. Look, I am doing a simulation of Wojo earlier in school. Such a terrible joke. Minus 15 there. That oil bunny comes in very useful. When I was 15, I was a naughty boy living in Tanzania. I'm still a naughty person, but now I'm a man. I'm no longer a boy. Damn. Never had the Dakotas had so much peace before. The NSX unification. That wasn't all money. Back in the day, we sold game before the government decided why things shouldn't be sold. The Bolivian economy truly took a hit when Coca-Cola stopped putting cocaine in their product. The economy hasn't been the same since. And this idea is so good. The last day of school, me and my mates set off a sticky bomb on the sports school. Damn. What are you gonna do? Get suspended? It's been so long since my last day of school, I don't even remember it. I didn't enjoy high school that much though. Alright, punches the shit out of you. So we move out. Five students. The senior prank this year was that 5 students got arrested. What the hell? What did they even do? Imagine graduating only to have a criminal record on the day of the graduation or in your last day of school. Like, what's the point? The short-sightedness of teenagers truly astounds me. Alright, there we go. There we go. That was a prank genius. Like, what the fuck? This is a trip from Harry Potter. Harry Potter is... Actually, they announced the new cast of the Harry Potter films, and I think that Hermione is a Latina girl, or like mulatto, like half black, half white, and it really is going to change the movie once they start calling her a mudblood. But Warner Brothers definitely knows what they're doing. The more that they show, the more I conflicted I am as well. I know that you're not watching it because you don't like remakes. I don't have that issue with like certain remakes. Especially at least it's a different genre. Or a different medium. So it's not like it's another movie. But yeah. They put baby oil on the stairs, peanut butter all around the school, and brought live chickens onto the second floor. They did all after they broke into the school at night. Jeez. That actually is milder than I thought than what I was thinking. If I'm being completely honest with you. Alright, we got all 4. Now we just need to find the last one. Red hair Sonic? Exactly. Welcome in here, the Nova. Alright, it's a bit soft. I can make it a bit louder. way less disruptive than I originally anticipated it to be. Okay. Alright, the voice ban is up.
I'm going for it.
The voice ban is such a dangerous one. That's why I have it on a timer. You cannot just pop the whole thing. Pop it for the entire screen. Oh shit. I forgot that I cannot walk forward. Shit. It's the AI from the professor. You should know this. Oh shit, 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 shit! Well, I got killed.
Ready?
Hiya!
Go!
Hiya!
Hey, that one worked. The sound worked on that one. That is nice.
Hiya!
I took down the helicopter. Some of the sounds are only going to be on specific streams. If you want me to put the helicopter back, I'll put it back. It's just we have a limited amount of streams. Oh, sorry, also sounds up to 10. Okay, helicopter is back up. Okay, then you took off the singing one, yeah.
Hiya! Hiya!
The challenges last 3 minutes, so Wojos has already timed out. Or until I die. Until they kill me, correction. Which Wojos did anyway.
Hiya!
Or is it 5 minutes? It usually is until I die or finish the level, but in these ones it's a bit long for that to be the case.
Hiya! Ow! Yeah!
Helicopter, helicopter!
Hiya!
Not standing on the color green is actually a pretty tough one.
Hiya!
It's a helicopter, man.
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
Has my timer run out? Used to have 1 more minute.
Hiya!
I need to make it so that a timer appears on screen. That is something that I have planned to code in at some point. I'm not touching green. This is not green. This is brown. And up there was no choice.
Hiya!
Colorblind OP. Alright, I will not touch any more green. I promise. Aren't you colorblind, Earthling Nova? This is not green. Those are green though. Either way, it has timed out. I will have a timer for these things at some point.
Hiya!
I was just talking to Princess Lou about adding a timer. Ron is a worn out green.
Helicopter, helicopter!
Ron is a green.
Hiya!
I don't know what colors you guys are seeing, but
Hiya!
I actually jumped and skipped all of the green platforms on purpose. And then you call me out for to be a liar. I don't like that. I'm only a truther. Anyway, we got that monkey. Shit, that monkey got me. Now in these games, is you have to catch monkeys, then you have this feature where you can crawl. How much are we missing on this level now? We're missing 1 coin and 4 more.
Hiya! 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 Hiya!
The level design sometimes reminds me of Crash. I wonder if the Naughty Dog team was involved in the making of this game. Hello, Monkey. Which is a superior type of monkey? For me, it is undeniably the gorilla. There's something between Harambe and Tarzan that has just made me biased towards gorillas. In a positive way. Oh, like, it's a little record, like, hell yeah. Only 400,000 pounds by themselves. That is like the strength of gorillas is insane. Like they are genuinely beasts. Like if they were predators, they would obliterate the animal kingdom. But they just want to chill and like eat bananas, which is pretty fucking tasty. Like if this game was called Gorilla Escape instead of Ape Escape, it would be much harder. Oh, there's another ape here. I thought there was only one in this area. Gorillas are strong. Some instance takes 100 players to challenge it.
Whoa!
Oh, I just killed myself. If this game is called Gorilla Escape, you'd be the one escaping. Absolutely. There's no way that these little bunch can do anything against the gorilla. Correct. We're gonna come killing yourself in this stream. I think I'm a bit late. Nice, you got it. First try. Oh, fuck these guys. They always get me. Can I kill them? Oh, I can kill them. Nice. I didn't know I could kill them like that. Like you jump in? No, the platform falls. So if I don't jump fast enough, which I wasn't, then I fall into the water like the other thing. It's not on purpose, it's maybe bad. We're go for 20 to 30 minutes. Alright, we'll probably just finish the game in those 20 to 30 minutes, so try to make it 5. Which is correct. See you soon in a second. Doesn't help that this game handles like poo caca at times. Really? I guess I cannot go up there. He would be grabbing otherwise. Ah, it just brings us all the way back here. Now you're close to shit.
So long, Bowser. Hiya. Hiya. Yeah. So long, Bowser. Hiya. Hiya. Ow. Hiya! 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 Ow! Hiya! 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 Hiya!
Okay, I'm back. I can talk again. That voice ban is so stupid.
Hiya! Hiya!
You know what I haven't said this stream? I am actually surprised that you haven't. That is like peak comedy.
Hiya!
Maybe you're becoming funny after all.
Hiya! 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 Hiya!
No, that is a mistake.
Hiya! Hiya!
There is one very good joke that you can do based on that thing. I wonder if you're gonna do it.
Hiya! Hiya!
Have you ever been in fights before? I haven't been on a fight since I was 14.
Hiya!
I left the other guy bleeding, so that was nice. But I don't like fights in general. I am not a fight-oriented person.
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
I talk a lot of shit though.
Hiya!
But I'm not a fighting person.
Hiya! 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 Ow!
I don't need to jump anymore. God bless.
Hiya! Hiya!
It wasn't that bad. Thought it was gonna be worse. There we go.
Yes!
I don't necessarily condone fighting. I think that there are better ways to solve things. But yeah, I have gone on a couple of fights. Not a lot. It's more of a teenager thing, honestly. Or drunk person thing, and I don't drink, so I got that one covered. Alright, let's see.
I'm going for it. Hiya!
Starting now,
Hiya.
133.
Hiya! 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 Whoa! Hiya! 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 Hiya!
What am I missing this one? One coin in Primo.
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
The only real
Hiya.
positive that I see to you
Hiya.
being suspended, Wojo, is that you can watch your stream.
Hiya!
Until when are
Hiya.
you suspended, actually? Because it's your second fight in like a month, so I'm assuming that you're going to be
Hiya.
suspended for quite some time.
Ow! Hiya! 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 Ow! Hiya! Hiya!
It's so hard to attack with this
Hiya.
weapon while jumping.
Hiya! Hiya!
Nice. I think that's the only way.
Hiya!
Here. So,
Hiya!
now I just find them all.
Hiya! 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 Ya! Hiya! Oh! Hiya!
Alright, I'll say it. Ape is not as bothersome as I thought. I'm gonna lower the channel points to 100. Done.
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
Oh, funny. Jumping. Nice.
Hiya! Hiya! So long, kay Bowser!
Do this guy anything else?
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
Hey, that's me. And the flower. Probably the flower.
Hiya! Hiya!
Here. Let's Raider. Nice, we can officially kill those ones with one hit. That makes it so much easier. Saving.
Hiya!
Actually super important. We instituted the save now
Hiya!
policy when playing Baldur's Gate, because Baldur's Gate like there were so many moments where I just messed up in that game. It was absolutely necessary. I didn't use it when we were playing the Mario game, and then I lost a lot of progress, so it's going to be permanent. So even if the game doesn't actually have a save function, it'll still. King of the Apes. Seems to be in a car place. Maybe I can get there.
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
You know, Erdenova, if you're still here, the best thing about this game, and you should really like this game, I think, is that the graphics are very similar to that of RuneScape. Some outdated garbage. For those of you for those of you that don't know, Erdenova is a RuneScape streamer. So if you like RuneScape, go check them out. Let's play it if your school room is... Even Wojo just told you to shut up, man. Have you looked at the title of this stream? My challenge when making Ape Escape titles is to put as many ape puns as humanly possible. Let's save this as well. Save thing. It is extremely complicated to pronounce, actually. Much harder than you would think. It's so silly. I'm personally not much of a RuneScape player, so you will never see that from this. So definitely a good thing to go with. By the way, Dan. It's not Dan, it's Dan. So have we made 2 episodes. Is it too strange for you, or have you learned to appreciate the quality of that show?
I'm going for it!
No appreciation yet. Damn, bro.
Hiya!
Kinda whack, if you ask me.
Hiya! Hiya!
This strategy's not working.
This bites!
Sounds cool. I agree. I don't know. I don't think solo leveling should have won. I think he was a good contender for it, but I don't think he should have won. I don't think Freedom should have won either. My vote was for Dan, because I think that Dan is extremely interesting and out of the box show. And Kaiju shouldn't have won either. I think that
I'm going for it.
and I know this is an opinion that Erden Nova doesn't agree with, but I think that Shangri-La Frontier should have been nominated. Should have been nominated at the very least.
Hiya!
And I'm kind of peeved that he got so little love because it's such a good show.
Hiya!
Even if you don't like how it ended, it is still undeniable that it's a good show.
Hiya!
In my opinion.
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
I don't know, Freedom is like Freedom. I don't know why it's so popular. I think Freedom is a good show, but I don't know why it's so popular. But Shamfro got stolen a lot. I don't think that Dungeon Meshi should have been there for either, for example. Like Dungeon Meshi I could not think.
Hiya! Oh!
Damn it, I think we could have done it if I did that. Messed it up there.
Hiya!
I also messed it up at the beginning. Freedom had a Yeah, Fredic had a good story, but I don't think that the animation was on par with what everyone said. I think that the animation wasn't bad, but it wasn't anything. Like, there are two different types of like animation that are considered high quality. There is the fluidity of animation, and there is the flashy animation. I prefer fluidity of animation a lot more than I like flashy animation, which is why, like, flashy animation, anyone can do it in a way, and that's why, like, solo leveling, in my opinion, has much better animation than freedom, because the fluidity of the movements whenever they're fighting and stuff, way superior than in freedom. Freedom had some nice moments of like explosions and shit, but I don't think it really had a lot of fluidity movements in most of the show. That's my take on it. For me, fluidity is a lot more important. So I like, for example, in Dragon Ball, I think that especially in the early episodes of Dragon Ball Daima, the fluidity was very nice and I really enjoyed it. Of course, I didn't expect Dragon Ball Daima to be up for anything. Still, I had a good time watching it. Alright, there we go. We finally beat this guy.
Yes!
I think that some aspects of Freedom are good in terms of story. I don't think that it has the best story that I have ever seen in an anime. I think that there are many other anime that have better story, starting and not exclusive to Re:Zero. But then again, I am super biased towards Re:Zero because I think it's the best they have ever come out, and I love the show, so I'm biased. Anyway, we are now on the beach.
Let's go!
Hiya! Hiya!
Is there anything on top of?
Hiya! Yeah!
What is the best RPG? Which genre of RPG are you looking for? Are you looking for JRPGs? Are you looking for action RPGs? Are you looking for sandbox RPGs? Because all of them have a very different answer. I haven't played that many JRPGs because it's not my type of thing. So like open world exploration RPG. Well, Skyrim is one of the most renowned ones. And for good reason, it kind of revolutionized the genre. But it has been played and abused to like the absolute depths of humanity, to the point where people have begun to yeah about it. So let's see if Elder Scrolls 6 lives up to that reputation. Legend of Zelda is not necessarily an RPG because it doesn't have level up system, but it kind of falls in the category in a way, especially on the sandbox aspect of it, and I really like that. I have not played either Last Epoch or Path of Evil 1 or 2. Path of Evil is online, and I don't really play a lot of online games nowadays. And I don't like it. Feels more like an MMORPG. I guess that another good action RPG is like the Diablo franchise. I haven't played that much of it. I've only played Diablo 3, but I know that Diablo 3 has very good... And Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 have very good ratings. They are considered to be very good action RPGs. Okay. Well, someone that has actually played Diablo has a different opinion, but I would trust more about it. I've only played Diablo 3, but I know that the franchise has a very good reputation. and that is, it's not necessarily sandboxing,
Hiya!
but it does
Hiya!
hold itself well. If you like garbage, you can also like RuneScape. If you like old school games, you can like RuneScape. It is very much not my cup of tea, but I know that some people like it. So. Welcome back, NSX. I'm more of a well, I guess that I have played quite a few ARPGs because it's fun. I prefer games like Rocket League or shooters. I am not that big on competitive games anymore. I spend too much time of my life playing League of Legends, and that kind of burned me out. I did play a bit of Overwatch when it first came out. That would be 2015, I think. Did quite a bit of RuneScape, not RuneScape, sorry. Overwatch back then. Played a little bit of Counter-Strike, but that's not my type of game. Especially not anymore. Oh, really? Like, I don't know. I think I got too old to be playing MOBAs and stuff like that. I find a lot more satisfaction in playing silly games about catching. There's a beauty to playing single-player games that is just nice. I'm not gonna think that was. If you go into my about page on my biography, there's a piece to use the right. If you go into my bio wardrobe, you can actually find the games that I've played. So if you have any questions about those games, I would be more than happy to help. I almost made it without the cooler. Didn't you tell me to use the spin jump against the guys that split? So you gave me some piece of advice on the last episode. Yeah. Hey, Band Slam, welcome in. How are you doing? As you can see, we're catching some apes today. You told me that the guys that split, the purple guys that split into pieces, that the best way to kill them was spinning. So that was a nifty piece of advice.
Hello there.
I'm so happy that the hello there is working. Yeah, so the bot is back online, so that's nice. To do this, to spin. Banslam, have you ever played or are you familiar with Ape Escape? It's a game of questionable taste for people with questionable tastes, like in a sex. Princess used the bot. Nah, she's the wife.
I'm going for it.
How do I get to where anime is concerned, I can agree with you. Where gaming is concerned, perhaps not. Disagreement. How does this play out? immensely favorite. Maybe I just have to keep these guys from, but not the ape part. And one gaming opinion I have that is not to perfection. Gran Turismo is the best franchise of gaming ever made. Is, I think, one that I would not necessarily be negative. Although Django's amazing. Or Ape Escape is the best game that was ever released in the history of gaming. Oh, there we go. Actually, I think that Sylvie disagrees with that opinion nowadays. I think that she has enjoyed Horizon Forza a lot more than she says the cars are better. We can fight with her on that one. No? How the hell do I get this? SX advice. Oh my god, they're about to kill me.
Oh no!
I have to say about Rocket League, the learning curve is humongous. I was completely humbled by that game. I never stood a chance to being good at it. What you can do with the cars in Rocket League is that far surpasses what my mind can conceive. I was never able to fly. Of course, I only put like 10 hours into the game. Maybe a bit more. But I was never able to do any sort of like fancy thing. I remember you were Diamond 1 and then you started playing was you were watching the stream and then you got Diamond 2 because I inspired you. That's what I heard anyway. That's a TikTok prank and well, maybe. I would say since it predates it by so much, maybe not. Rocket League actually predates Overwatch if I'm not wrong. Now let's try with the net again. Oh, that works. Nice. Does that count as you helping me, or did I get it before you sent it? What are we missing here? We're missing one more. Okay. Oh, there's the monkey. There we go. Level done.
Yes!
You just needed to say thank you much. Actually, we're quite behind in Last of Us, so I really want to finish this game on the stream so that on Friday we can play Last of Us as well. I was hoping to finish Last of Us in the next session, but we're not even out of Pittsburgh yet. We're like halfway through the game at least. How's the volume of the of those ones, by the way? Are they good for you?
Let's go!
Wasn't the shark zombie? Ape of us. Apes of. If you send another one, I'm gonna change something. Let me know if it's better. Or if it's double. It could be double. Let me just quickly check that there are no monkeys out.
Hiya! Hiya!
Hey there, monkey. Okay.
Hiya!
I think. You change it? Yeah, I changed it already.
Hiya!
I changed that it should come from a different source. I'm curious about whether it will work or not.
Hiya! Hiya!
Doesn't sound very worth it. Does it sound louder? Alright, I'll just keep it as it was before if it was good enough. Okay, we could just drop some water. We're missing 4 monkeys and 1 coin. Okay, we got I don't think we're oh, yep, we're in. That's actually so annoying. I'm sure it's the point.
Oh no!
Oh, hitting those things actually kills me.
This bites.
No other game teaches you about the anatomy of giant turtles quite like it. Surely game of them. That's definitely one point that I can concede you. Much like Kingdom Hearts, no other game teaches you about the anatomy of whales like Kingdom Hearts. Hell yeah. I'm actually a massive turtle appreciator, so I agree with that message. I love sea turtles, they are so nice. This is the most phallic monster in the entire game. I went through them. Is that the last one? Or something? Whenever I get tilted, instead of telling me to relax, because I don't like it when people tell me to relax, it just sends me a hydrate and a post-reflect. So that I have to spend time relaxing. Or so she thinks. Don't tell me what to do. Telling me to relax has scientifically the opposite effect. That's why I kind of want to make it a viewer reward. Just tell me to relax, and I actually have to force. I'm forced to take some deep breaths, even if I don't want to. Because all of the viewer rewards are there to annoy me, including hydrate. Be stressed and relax. Don't tell me what to do. Alright, so this is the last monkey. This is a bit concerning because I'm still missing one of the monkey. The pieces. Oh damn, we got it in one though. Nice.
Yes!
Imagine that could be a thing. Like people tell me exactly what to do, like Bojangles did. So they get like 10 minutes of coaching, and that would be a reward. That would be a hilarious reward. You just jump into the Discord call to tell me how to play. We're gonna have to redo that level. Unfortunately, we have to find the missing point. Sucks.
Let's go!
They're not here. Somewhere inside that we missed. I'm still in Apes level. Fuck. It's so quiet, it's so calm. It's the first room. Hell yeah. There was this one guy that came at some point onto the stream. And he was a speedrunner of Portal 2. He has never heard so many of the voice lines because he always focused on finishing fast, that when I was just chilling and going through all of the voice lines of the game because I find them absolutely hilarious, he said that years of playing this game he had never ever heard them. So, brought something new. That's nice. It's not the same in case in this game because you cannot. I wish that there was a way to know which one my voice is a little too low. Alright, well I increased it a little bit. Let me know if that works better. Is it better now or still nothing? Sounds good, okay. I think it also has to do with the location of my mic. I can also lower the volume of the game a little bit. Yeah, so this guy basically came into the stream and he was a speedrunner of what's the name of this game? I just said it. Portal 2. And so he knew the game, like all of the glitches, everything about this game. And he apparently never knew, like had never heard many of the voice lines because he always focused on playing it fast. Portal, yeah, Portal 2. I'm talking about Clover. Clover Cardboard Head. He was here at some point when we were playing Mario Sunshine. And so it was a whole experience for him to like rediscover the game, play it slowly, and actually listening to the characters talk and all of the conversations without having to speedrun the entire game.
Let's go!
So it was like a whole different experience for him in a way, because of how slowly I was playing the game. But I was actually taking my time on purpose because I wanted to hear all of the voice lines, since that game is all about the voices. Like, it's such a funny game. Have you ever played it, NSX? That is one quality game. One quality franchise, honestly. I don't know where the first one is. Never did. Damn. It is just overall a very, very good game. It's very short, so if you have time, I think that it might be on the PS Plus. I would check it out. If it is on the PS Plus, I think it is. It should take you 10 hours to finish it or so. It's not very long. If you do not want to play it, you can always watch my VODs once I upload them on YouTube at some point in my life. The series of puzzles are getting increasingly harder. You also enjoy that. Yeah, so it's a thinking puzzles game, except that it's like probably the best puzzles game. Make sure that you listen to all of the voice lines. Like, don't rush through the game. Take your time, experience everything, because that's the best way to experience that game. One of the best written games in terms of dialogue that I have, and like direction and voice direction that I've ever played. Hi Ryan, welcome in. How are you doing? Shut up, Rodenova. How are you enjoying your day off? You have no school today, right? Because Ascension Day is tomorrow. I did my research on like why there was a holiday. 4 days off. That is fantastic. Schools always give the best amount of days off. Especially in the Netherlands that you have like 4 national holidays total. It is nice to have extra days. Hi Katakuru, welcome in. How are you doing today? You're off work early today. That's nice. No, Ascension Day is tomorrow, I think. And then 3 days later, the Switch 2 comes out. Yeah, that is so unlucky. Did you manage to get a Switch 2, Ryan? Are you going to be playing that one? Let's do this properly. Sure. Nice! I'll be playing quite a lot of Mario Kart, so we can play that one together. I got a pre-order. That's sick. I didn't manage to pre-order it through the Nintendo page, but I do have one coming in theory. That has been bought and everything. I checked it is not on PS. Damn it. It is on Steam, and it should be cheap on Steam. If you have a computer that can run games. But it's an old game on top of that, so it should not take a lot of resources. Alternatively, once I am not streaming and I start uploading VODs on YouTube, is it on Nintendo? It is, actually. I think that they did release a copy of the game. What are we missing in this level? 3 apes. Okay, so we don't have to catch any coins. I think that they released it on the Switch a few years ago. If memory serves. It's a game that is best played with actually, can we play with mouse and keyboard without an issue? Ignore what I was gonna do. Let's change the punch. Let's get the radar in. Got the bundle with Mario Kart World. Yep, same. I'm hopefully going to hopefully the Switch is going to arrive on the day of release, and we're going to start streaming Mario Kart every day for like a month until Banananza probably. Mouse and keyboard is great for Portal. Both are good. Mouse and keyboard is probably better because it's an aiming game. But you can definitely do it with joysticks. I've played both ways, and I don't think I had much of a difference. Nice, we're alive. One thing, I wish Peach had a costume in Mario Kart Gold with her wedding dress. Wedding dress Peach is a good costume. I think that another viewer, Deck, he's sad that Dry Bowser is not going to be on the thing because he's a Dry Bowser aficionado. I grew up playing controller, so for me it's easier to play with controller. But after playing so much League of Legends, playing with mouse and keyboard is very much doable for me. But whenever you see me play games, it's usually going to be with controller because of personal preference. Unless there's no choice. Or the game is just substantially better with mouse and keyboard. Who are you going to be playing with? Who's going to be your primary character in World, Ryan? Have you seen many of the customs that interest you as well? Okay, so we have already been up there. We can skip this thing because fuck it. Let's go grab that one. No, no! Ah, shit. We almost had it. Nice. Peach and Rosalina. I think that Peach and Rosalina are Princess Dew's favorite characters as well. And from what I've seen, they also have pretty good costumes. That's actually probably my favorite thing about this game. The amount of costumes. And the quality of, like, how good they look. Alright, let's just grab the punch. Yeah, the punch is good enough. Which one do you prefer? Oh, so you prefer Baby Peach over Baby Rosalina as well? I actually think that Rosalina's design is better than Peach's. I prefer Rosalina over Peach, especially after playing Mario Galaxy.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Being forced to throw the helicopter is actually hilarious. Honestly, I'm so happy that Odyssey had so many costumes and that they actually had a... Well, they didn't have an impact, but they were so relevant through the game that each place had its own costumes for Mario, and then Peach changed for most of them depending on the setting. That was great as well. Odyssey definitely had a lot of love put into it. It's a mistake. Let's go back, change gadgets. Let's put this here. Oh, that was right next to his face. I'll probably go AFK for in a few minutes. Gotta do some raids. Alright, Nerdernova, thank you for being so present today. I really appreciate that. I love Rosalina outfit. I actually have barely looked at the outfits.
So long, Bowser.
I've already looked at the outfits. I am actually waiting to be surprised by them rather than actually looking at them. I know that Mario has some cool ones like the Biker Mario, or there's also the Sushi Mario, but that's about as much exposure that I've had to them. What's your favorite kart in Mario Kart World? I actually have not really looked at them. Ask me again in 1 week. When the game is out. Then I'll be able to give you a better answer. Because I've really not looked at it. I gotta go though. Alright, Ryan, thank you for dropping in. We're going to be playing some Mario Kart this Saturday, by the way. So if you have time, feel free to drop in. Have a very good day and enjoy the rest of your days off. Alright. We're doing good progress, I think. I thought that we were doing good progress last time as well, and then we weren't, so... What do I know? How many levels are we missing? Okay, we're almost in the Japanese one.
Bowser.
I'll take my Switch to the farm. Yeah, come Mario Kart with you also. That would be great. Smash Panda! Welcome in! Yes, we're doing a lot of Monke business. Monkeys are very important. I will join you Saturday. Fantastic, Ryan. I hope to see you then. Really looking forward to, like, enjoying the last days of Mario Kart. Big Monke. Bye-bye, Ryan. Wait, what are we missing in this one? We're missing a coin and 3 monkeys. Okay. Today's question of the day, which is the superior type of ape? Which is the superior type of Monkey Smash? There are many different types of monkey. So tell me, Panda, which one is your favorite? Which monkey reigns superior over others? Hardest question that you will ever face. Chimp is the smartest. Yes, but have you seen gorillas? Gorillas are just such... The yellow one, are you talking about the chimpanzees? I think you're talking about chimpanzees, but I'm not 100% sure. Gorillas be thick. Gorillas be thick as fuck. After Tarzan and Harambe, for me it's permanently gorillas. Harambe was too good to, for humanity, and we had to get rid of him. That's alright. Thank you for joining us, even if you're working on the side. I appreciate the company. And you can hear stupid questions like Harambe versus others. The Yeti is not a Monke. You were too young to understand the sacrifice and love that Harambe brought to this world. Okay, nothing else here. Your books arrived today. Oh yeah, you got new comic books. That is fantastic. Whenever you get your new things, it's always such a good treat. I remember you were telling me about those earlier. That you got like 3 or so new comic books. That's awesome. Exactly. The hee will never get old. Hee for Smash. Am I going to die to this guy? Okay. Out of curiosity, Princess Do or others, there are no more issues with the sound thingies being out of order, right? Like, all of them are no out of stock. Fantastic. I'm glad that I managed to fix it. The out of stock didn't make any sense. So I'm happy that it's not a problem anymore. The problem was actually Twitch, not the third party. But yeah, I managed to fix it. No! These fucking bridges. Opa. I didn't have a proper lunch today, and if you could hear my stomach, it's actually a bit depressing. It happened to you earlier, and some of them, the ones that I put into in this session, like the ape sounds and the helicopter, they might have some issues. The ones that we have normally, they shouldn't have any issues anymore. Let me know if you have some issues with them, and I will try to see what happens. Oh, it was the helicopter. Okay. Yeah. So basically, I need to change some settings, but I cannot just quickly do it on stream. Or maybe I can. I would just need more tabs open. Yeah, so using the helicopter is not the way to go. We need to do 2 jumps and then helicopter should be enough. Stream up and I'll be okay. I really don't know, but thank you for dropping in and thank you for your support.
Helicopter, helicopter.
come on. And we're gonna die. Oh no, there's not death. Nice. It's the best sound that Bollywood has ever given us. And I will live by that statement and sentiment. Didgeridoo. Did we have the helicopter sound already when we're in this part of the game? Ring a ding ding. Where's the helicopter song? It's from a Bollywood song, if I'm not wrong. If it's Indian, it's from Bollywood. Bollywood is not just... correct me if I'm wrong, but Bollywood is not just movies, it's also the music industry. You have to tell me where it comes from, and then I will be able to look for it. More power, more passion. My power, my pleasure, my pain. Alright, we finally made that part. Let's hope that we don't die in the next one. Chances are high. I had to skip a lot of the TikTok version so you would open it, my lovely boomer. Hey, I really don't like TikTok. It is known. Shortcut. Nice. The shortcut worked. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got another one. Nice! We're almost... Oh no, I think now we have one more race and then we are in the Japanese world, which is the second last level. Or world. Like full world. That's nice. Before we continue on to the next level, I have to go to the bathroom. So give me the whole of 1 minute and I'll be right back. I am back. My bladder is empty and my ability to play is returned. I have to catch 5 Monke and get 2 coins here.
Let's go!
There's an entire section of this level that we did not explore.
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
Also, apparently there's a monkey there that we completely missed. Okay, so I am still surprised that there was no that big coin down here. I 100% expected there to be one. Oh, but there's one there. Nice. Okay, so the pig is immortal. He's not going to be turned into bacon today. Okay, so we skipped this area altogether last time. And for good reason, this area is a pain in the ass. There we go. No, no! Ish. That was dumb. That was very dumb. Come on, we're about to die. Yeah, we died.
This bites.
Okay, we can just skip that part and use the helicopter to jump higher. Do you still have time for the project? Yes, I was actually thinking I was going to do all the planning today and recording tomorrow. Sorry if I'm a bit late for it, but yes, I will get it done. Thank you for the reminder. I'm a serial procrastinator, so I definitely need to get my act started on that stuff. You know how it is. I actually haven't done any sort of pre-recorded content before, so that's going to be a new experience for me. I mean, outside of like university assignments and stuff, but you know what I mean. Okay, there's the last coin over there. Alright, so I think with that we have gotten all of the coins. Yeah, all of the face coins. Let's put the radar on and Okay, so we have a monkey hereabouts. Oh, yeah, we have to punch that button. Fantastic. Now let's get the back. Yeah, I'll get it to you. I'll do my best to get it to you by tomorrow, before my stream ideally, but tomorrow anyway. When do you plan to release the video, by the way? On the I think that's it for monkeys on this side. Yeah, the next one must be in the inside of the pagoda. On the 3rd of June or even 5th, I don't know, maybe on the 5th. Yeah, I think doing it in the 4th or 5th might be the best decision. Oh, that's what I probably would do, but on target. I think I know where it might be. Can I have some homework? I'll put it in the background. Alright. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, I know exactly where it is. I had to reach it before going. Yes, ma'am! I need to... There we go. Ah, you're getting me hit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The bonk one is such a silly one. I think that the sound for the bonk is a bit too low, so I need to find different. I'll make one on my own on sound alerts to make it work properly.
Yes.
Nice. That's the first level. We need the hammer with it. Yeah, I'm gonna get a picture on it. So that's something we're talking about, Lami Camillo. Starting next week, we're probably going to start the stream 1 hour earlier. So it's gonna go from 4 to 8 CET. It's not going to be until so late for you anymore. I was feeling that finishing at 9 was a bit too late for me, so I'd rather finish at 8.
Let's go. Hiya.
I got this command on off of sound alerts, by the way. So it's quite easy, but you should be able to also get it much more conveniently to mix it up. Yeah, NSX said it works better for him, and Dex said it's the same for him. So we'll get. I make my own commands and switching to mix it up. Yeah, fair. I have the sound alerts thing. I had some that were. I'm probably going to move all of the ones that are native to like the ones that are going to have stayed in the channel permanently. I'll mix it up, and then the other ones, like sometimes I like to add sounds on the fly based on what's happening on the game. So we'll use sound alerts for that one. Like for example, the helicopter one is going to only be applicable in this game because of this specific movement. But I can get the bonk and the others as power point channel points. Yeah, it's a good emote. He's out of stock. He should not be out of stock. Alright, I'll be 1 second. I cannot read comments if I'm doing this. Alright. Tell me if the Hihi's still out of stock. Welcome back. Let me have me up if you can you confirm if you're still having issues with this thing? It should have been fixed. But I want to confirm if it has been or not. Good. Yeah, I think I know the issue now and it's easy to fix. Once I migrate these commands to mix it up, there will be less issues. What I'm... Mama, what a downgrade. Please don't. I almost fell. Alright, let's go this way. Maybe there's something. Ah. Please don't call her Mama Samir. I think. No office, just sounds horrible. The offense is towards me. I'm the one that should be offended by that nickname. There we go. Actually, have I even searched an area? Oh, I haven't. Terrible. Okay, whatever, we got it. terrible name. It is not my real name, don't worry about it. Where's the 8? Oh, he's all the way there? Jesus. That fucker is fast. What does La Mija Mio mean exactly? It is an abbreviation of saying mother of mine. Or mine mother. Something I would say when I was young, apparently. Saying it's not your daughter, she's my mom. And I would say this when fighting with my grandfather. That's basically the full version. What do you mean, basically? I got to make my final saves before the stream starts. Have a great rest of your stream. Alright, Panda, thank you very much for dropping in, and I hope that you have a very good stream. Are you still playing some Three Houses right now, or? I'm playing some Sims 4. Alright, well, if you like some Sims 4, make sure that you check out the Panda's stream only after I'm done streaming, not before. Depends on what chat wants. Fair enough. Have a very good stream, Panda. Let me do a quick shout out. Shit. Super shit. I can't believe I missed the jump. I was looking at the side screen. Got her when you were 2. I didn't know Princess D when I was about 2. We're university college sweethearts, not childhood sweethearts. Although I did come up with Princess Dew, actually, I did. So it is what I called her when we started dating. She had a different gamer tag, and we were talking like in the early flirting days. She had to come up with a username for a game that we're gonna play together. Like this is before we started dating. And she didn't know what to put. So after some brainstorming, I came up with that. So, unironically, I did come up with it. So, yes. She drank a lot of Mountain Dew. It's up to her to decide because it's related to her name. You can ask her if she comes back to chat. I think that she's cooking something right now. I hope that she heard me say that I'm hungry and is cooking something because I'm pretty hungry. Saving. Hello, Django. Do you call him that in your 13 days too? Nah, that one is his own fascination with BoJack Horseman. Whilst I do like BoJack Horseman, I wouldn't have named myself after him. My relationship to trauma is different to his, I suppose. I mean, I could have caught this one. Messed up.
Oh no!
Oh, that's a boring story. Mikamiya wins this one. Yeah. And because she won it, but I came up with it, it means that I basically won myself. Asshole bird. Actually, what am I missing here? Oh, I'm missing 2 coins. Not one, I'm missing 2 coins. God damn, we're gonna have to replay this level. Let's see if we can find one around here. I think that for everything Nova, his username is a reference to a Warcraft character. Because he played a lot of World of Warcraft when he was younger. Like a lot. Since I don't like MMORPGs, I cannot confirm that. That's what he said. No, come on! Oh.
Yes!
Funnily enough, Scromf has absolutely no meaning whatsoever, and there is no basis to it. Like, there's no origin, there's no inspiration or anything. And still, that being the case, there has been 1 or 2 games where the game was flagged as inappropriate. I think because of the similarity that it has in the earlier parts to it, Scrotum.
Let's go!
There's no relationship between one and the other. But those games did not want to hear me out. I was very annoyed about it, actually. It is a massive stretch. Needless to say, I didn't play those games for long. Come on. Like, the invulnerability frames finished right on time for me to get whacked. But yeah, Scromf, if you want to hear the origins of Scromf, there is really no origin story there. It's just a word that I came up with at some point because I was going to play something online with my friends, and I literally smashed the keyboard and that came out, and that has been my gamer tag for the last 15 years. Nestor had his name censored. That's hilarious. Like that South Park episode, like something that annoys you, and it's like N space GGER. And then the answer is Nagger. But of course, in good traditional South Park fashion, they do not say Nagger. Because you get nagged by naggers, right? But as you might have seen, the auto mod actually flagged that one. My auto mod is being very careful right now. But it's hilarious that Nagger actually got flagged because it makes the South Park joke all the more funny. The first one I can understand. The Nagger one actually surprises me. But I actually don't have an auto mode activated. I think that it's just the basic Twitch auto mode. You're gonna make the Autobot go crazy, man. You're literally breaking the fucking bot. Maybe it's defending all of the nagging mothers. I'm not sure what it means in Nagger. I'm not sure enough. Maybe it's a Decepticon in hits Autobots. Damn. The plot twist thickens. I am struggling to find these last two coins. If I remember correctly, one of the 2 coins is in one of these things that is super hard to see. Or maybe I'm thinking of Astrobot. Could be. Anyway, it's not here. Are you AI and are you learning from the Autobot? That actually feels kind of canon to me. I learned a while back that shortening the word to Japanese is offensive. Yeah, it's basically used derogatorily. So there is a negative connotation to it, even if there shouldn't be. And this, I think, originates from World War II. Is anyone who isn't station racist towards him? I don't know, people that don't like anime maybe. But there's a lot of negative history associated with that stuff, so. I think that it was more of a etymology understanding of the word. Etymological? I don't know. Either way. Like, Japan is very well loved among countries who were invaded by them. Except Korea and China. I think that Korea and China don't like Japan. Myanmar, I am not sure what the relationship between Myanmar and Japan is nowadays. I couldn't tell you if it's good. People do like anime over there, but is anime in Japan like the only... among countries who weren't invaded by them. Yeah, that is true. I mean, the Japanese of old, like World War II Japanese people, all the Japanese, like, you know, government and stuff, they were brutal. They're super hardcore. So many war crimes. And now they make anime. Like the change between Empire Japan and post-Empire Japan is astounding. Yeah, pre-World War II Japan is an awful place. Yep, that's what history tells you. And I actually believe it. Like, you can still see some traces of it in the culture, much less. But it's insane how good the PR job Japan has pulled with their country's public image. Because everyone wants to go to Japan. Like the fact that Japan was one of the most hated countries 70 years ago is mostly forgotten by everyone except, you know, Chinese and Korean. And anyone else that might have been invaded by them. It's a harsh culture in a way. I really did enjoy going. Oh my god. That one has a star, I think. It's not a star, it's a coin. That one has a coin, I think. But I really had a good time when I went to Japan. I really enjoyed it, and outside of the horrible work-life balance, I would totally live in Japan. It's a culture that really fits me. It's quiet. It's relaxed. The food is fantastic. It's not that expensive for a metropolis. Good public transportation where everybody is respectful with their space. And doesn't blast music, which is the worst. I really like Japan. Like Japan when I was there. They drink a lot. Yeah. I actually wonder how it would be with strangers. Because I am not necessarily a particularly extroverted person. So I wonder if I would have a rough time making friends. I just couldn't stand people that are too sympathetic. Well, is that a bad thing? That's actually one of the things that I like how everyone would do their best to help you to the best of their capability. I think that's something to take pride in. It's, you know, the polar opposite of the US, where you either sort yourself or you fuck the right up. No! It was on the other side. Maybe we make it. Plan. Systematic, not sympathetic. Sorry, I misread it. I can understand that, yeah. I can understand that. I can understand that sentiment. I don't dislike the rules. There it is. I don't know where the first one is. We can look for it later. Probably more by the beginning. Their devotion to the craft is truly admirable, I agree. For me, if the rules make sense, it's not hard to follow them. That's how I rationalize it.
Let's go!
So long, Bowser.
Hi, little potato. Welcome in. Welcome back, I suppose.
Ow!
Like that guy that was not funny said in his speech. Like, Japanese people even make Western food better than Westerners do it themselves. We had a random-ass club sandwich in a random cafe because it started raining and we needed somewhere to take shelter. And it ended up being the best club sandwich that I've ever had in my life. I'm gonna forget that Nissan moment. I have a lot of respect for Japanese culture. It does definitely have its problems. And the high suicide rate and the extremely rough working condition being two of those that definitely shouldn't be overlooked. But they have also many things that are admirable. That is also true. Agriculture does have issues. Resir is definitely one of the best things that has ever come out of anywhere, ever. Good God, I love that show. The entirety of fucking Nintendo. Yeah, I would easily live in Japan as well. Even if it has its issues, I think that I would be able to tolerate them. Sony is a Japanese. Like, basically, some of the best games in the world are Japanese. Yeah, this has suddenly become a Japanese, a Japan wanking stream, and I'm okay with that. Some of my favorite food is straight up Japanese. Like, I love ramen, and I ate onigiri every day that I was in Japan as well. Like, I became addicted to onigiri. Basically, every single gaming concept from the Xbox, and the Xbox is one of the least popular ones as well. Atari is also Japanese. I thought Atari was American for some reason. But I don't know much about Atari, so maybe I should just take a shot in my mouth. Japan great. I haven't finished IB. I haven't eaten Indomie since I finished IB myself. I'm still waiting to be able to afford those 10 packets of ramen, of Indomie, so that I can down them all on stream. Atari is American, but I always thought it was a computer that was primarily used for gaming. I mean, that might still be true. But if it's American, it's American. I mean, Atari is the first console. So they do have to get some kudos for that. If you finished the 8 then. All right, maybe I try offline. I'll send you a video if I ever manage. Since the thing is that I usually play on my off time on the couch, and since this thing is on my study, I don't play a lot of PlayStation. Like, you also know that I'm playing Metroid Prime right now, which I'm enjoying by the way. Atari? I haven't done enough research to confirm, if I'm being honest. I thought it was a console, yeah. Like, as far as I'm concerned, Atari is a console. I finished S10, I'll buy a Japanese curry. Can you buy me a Japanese curry instead? As you can see, my mother is old and proud. I have never even seen an original Atari. I actually haven't had any Japanese food since I came back from Japan. Something. My wife is pregnant, so we don't eat sushi anymore. Something. I don't want to be disappointed by westernized Japanese food. The same thing happened when I went to India. I stopped having Indian food. I've had Indian food a handful of times since I've been to India. I'm stuck by the coins. Maybe we don't grab the coins, honestly. 10 days of spice. But it's just so much better to eat, you know, food made in the place where they belong. If you eat the washed down, adapted, westernized version of spiced food, it's always lame. Like, I wouldn't eat Bolivian food here if I had access to, you know, real Bolivian food. If I went to Bolivia often enough to not miss it. Not like you can find anything like that in Amsterdam. Bolivian food is heavily underrated. You can say the same about Spanish food in a way. But I do have to say, I don't eat a lot of fruit. But Princess Diu did eat quite a lot of fruit whilst we were there, and she had life-altering experiences, I feel, whilst having that fruit. And it was just bought in like random supermarket, which makes it all the wilder. Best strawberries I've ever had. I think that she also had strawberries. Alright. Fuck it. Let's not get the coins. They're not necessary for the I read the platinum. olive oil, and olive oil. You forgot about the fourth most used ingredient, olive oil. There are some Japanese strawberries that are known to be like the best strawberries in the world that cost a filthy amount of money. But they costed a filthy amount of money, like $200 or so. And apparently it's like the best bite of food that you will ever have in your life. I cannot tolerate the feeling of fruit in my teeth. It bothers me endlessly. So I haven't tried it. So I cannot comment. $60 a piece of pieces. Fuji apples are so great. The grapes are expensive and beautiful. Grapes are a fruit that I can enjoy. Actually. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Oh, I think I went this way actually. Let's go this way. I don't want to leave there. I want to grab all of the coins. It's a mental thing. I cannot stop myself. Is there a big coin there? No, but there might. Just keep on going that. I'm gonna go grab a mango. Based. There we go, we found it. Nice. Didn't give up, didn't give in. I had to come here anyway to grab it. I regret that moment of weakness that I had. And that's level. Nice. Today's question of the day, which is the superior ape? For me, it's definitely the gorilla. Like, gorillas, hands down, are OP as fuck.
You did it!
Anyway, let's carry on. So this is the only one that I'm missing something. Let's just see.
Let's go!
I don't know what the wife is cooking, but it smells so nice. What am I missing here? 5 monkeys. Love the colors. Yeah, they came out quite nicely. It's a nice emote. Full of air fryers and colors. But yeah, basically, like, I wanted the emotes to get a bit more useful. I feel that many of the emotes that we have made are not necessarily useful. So that's something that we're looking to change. I'll come back in a sec. I hope that you enjoy your manga. Now we're getting a D21. Whenever the next drawing stream is. They are I wanted to do one drawing stream a month, but I also have to be inspired for them. It's hard to pull off art if I'm not inspired. Like, it takes a bit of a toll on me because it just burns me out. But what do you think about the drawing stream as a whole? Because that was your first one. The first one that I had done in a while anyway. Did you enjoy the concept of it, or was it like, something fun, but it didn't have that much of an impact on you? The earlier votes of the drawing streams were actually hilarious because they were very, like, people were very fucking rude about the whole thing. Yeah, I think that they're a fun piece of content, but I understand that they are not necessarily for everyone. Which is why they're not as recurrent as they used to be. Back in the day, we used to do it once a week. Every Monday was a drawing stream, but that burned me out very quickly. We'll see, because I actually went like 3 months without doing drawing streams. I think the last drawing stream was in February. We'll see what happens. I also have to have an idea of what we need. Like, it was discussed that a Kirby eating thing was a good one, so then we need to figure out what would you like to have an emote, and then we can decide, okay, we need a drawing stream to make this emote complete. That is the idea behind it at the moment. D21. What do you need a D21 for? What do you not need a D21? I think that NSX understands that concept very well. Like, once I started playing Gran Turismo better, the game just wasn't as fun anymore. Super stuck. I don't want to die here. But yeah, the earlier drawing streams were pretty bad. I mean, we did Kirby, which is particularly easy. Anything else, like that's probably the easiest gaming character that I could have drawn, if I'm being completely honest. You can use it with ultimate card. So like the D21 works because of the meme behind it, but that's a meta one. But basically, like, the Mario originally was just Mario jumping and that's it. So I added the G to it so that it would actually feel like it had some sort of meaning behind it. So like we can change some of the ones so that they have like some letters that make it meaningful, or we just replace them and add more because you can only have a limited amount of emotes on the channel. Of course, non-subscribers only get 5 of those. The other ones are for sub. That's how the system works. Man, fuck. Have to get a Sonic the Hedgehog one. Obviously more creative than that, yeah. I mean, it could be for all intents and purposes a Mario character running. But coming up with the idea and the caption and all of these things, this time. Sonic listen to the 21. Come on! Fucking game! No, 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 yes, yes, yes! Yes, 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 no! Yes! No. I actually don't like Sonic games and I've never finished one. Come on. Thank you, let me hurry up. No! The blue one comes now? Let's see if we can get the blue one. Okay, it's red one. So the red one. Alright, 5 minutes wasted, but we got it. There's something that way, let's check that. Sonic is in a game I remember the game here. I didn't play as Sonic as a kid. Only when I got my Switch did I ever had a chance to play Sonic and I did not like it. I don't like the feeling of it. Okay, this is the extra. It's probably one of the most, if not the most popular franchise that I actually dislike, despite me being the target market. Which is unusual because I usually like the type of games that would be made for me as a target. Not this one. How many are missing?
Helicopter, helicopter!
It's on the Switch. There is one or more Switch Sonic games. Hey, it's about timing. It's all about timing, and I have none. Since Sega doesn't produce their own consoles anymore, they actually do give their games out to PlayStation. Am I going to die to this monkey? The answer is most likely. Oh, I didn't! I actually hit him first! Whew. Nice. He's probably gonna kill me. Oh, he didn't. Nice.
Yes.
I think Sonic Colors is on the Switch. I would have to look at my Switch to confirm, but my Switch is not in this room. The original Sonic game, I think, might be available if you have the Nintendo Switch Online, so the equivalent to PS Plus. But I am not 100% sure on that. I think that the answer is yes. Since I don't like the games, I haven't looked. If I'm not wrong, the original Sonic game is free on mobile? Or was free at some point? Yeah, I don't want to know anything. Yeah, I understand. The Nintendo one is cheaper, but I actually think that the one for this thing is more expensive. L'amica mio, I know that we're in this level, and this level gives you some sort of predisposition to talk about spoilers about different media. Let's not spoil this one this time, please. Thank you very much. NSX still has not played The Last of Us 2. It's entirely justified. Got massive mistake. It wasn't even a small mistake. It was a massive mistake. I had to message him offline to tell him not to. It's on the phone. Yeah, I thought it was. They made they released them on the phone a few a few years ago. To commemorate some Sonic anniversary. That's the benefit of being on different gaming communities. You get all of this information. But I'm glad that that you're able to replay your childhood, no? I did try to play it actually, and I did not like it. Okay, I do have this one, so we're not gonna use it. Just gonna do a quick scan to see if... Okay, that scan doesn't work. Shit, because we got this. Oh, but we can break. It's always fun to get the nostalgia. Oh, there was one here. I was watching someone's stream the other day. They were talking about how they had this PS1 game in their grandma's house. And let me come here, you might remember this game. And she mentioned that the only game that the grandma had in her PlayStation in her house was the Chicken Run game. Do you remember the Chicken Run game? Let me come here. We had it for the PlayStation 1. You're 26. Huh. I thought you were closer to my age, actually. That it was such a throwback to whenever we couldn't pass that game. It gave me a lot of nostalgia for like how shit we were at Chicken Run 25 years ago. Based on your gaming experiences, I actually thought you were closer to 30 than 26. Looks like me. I'm talking about NSX. I thought he was a bit older. What am I doing? I actually know where the things that I'm doing. I should this part. Okay, I know where I have to go. They say that I was saying that I actually thought you were slightly older than 26. I thought you were a bit closer to me in age. based on like opinions and takes that you've had, feel a bit closer to my own, and like experiences that you've had that feel like are, you know, like 5 years is quite a bit, or 4 year difference is quite a bit. It's nothing of relevance. Oh, Joel, I thought you were close to 30. Yeah, I know that I just turned 30, but there's still a gap. Like 5 years is quite a lot in like terms of like generational experiences. Oh, that's only three years, I suppose. Because my brother is 6 years younger than me. And I know that many of the things, like his experiences are widely different than mine. Like the phone that my dad had when I was young, for example, is very different to the phone that my dad had. So I am more experienced with the Nokia bricks, whilst he might be more familiar with the black. Oh my god! The key thing! Yeah, so my brother might be more experienced with the Blackberries than with my dad having a Blackberry, whilst I'm more familiar with the Nokia brick, for example. Yeah, I did have a Blackberry. I typed so fast that they would call me the secretary. Should take as a compliment. I think anything pre-iPad childhood is the same kind of face trip. Fair enough. Suppose you're not wrong here. Oh, I spy with a little eye. A little monkey that I am going to... I need to find something that rhymes with wife. You texted without looking at your phone. I mean, I type without looking at my screen as well. And I, even with a touch screen, I can still type without looking at my phone. It's harder. It's not. I'm not as successful, but I can. My first phone was an Android, so I have zero experience with button phones. My first phones were actually button phones. I had like the old Nokias. That it actually does show that you would be 8 younger than me. Something with a red ball. I remember like the best games were like Snake. Of course, Snake was such a classic. And there was one where there was this whole story, like this arcade type game, that was quite fun. How old was I when I got my first phone? 12. But it was let me see if I can find it. It was a black and white phone, like it didn't even have color. Yeah, this one I found it. This is my first phone. Hi, Yasir. Welcome in. Don't worry about being late. I hope that you had a good time doing whatever you were doing earlier. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, that phone that I just posted on the thing was my original phone. Instead of getting an iPod, I got an MP3 because iPods didn't exist. But no, they did exist, but I was an MP3 kid. I did get a Walkman at some point because that's also something you get as a kid. That's alright, Deck. Welcome back.
Yes!
I don't like Samsung Galaxies. I know that phone actually. We're talking about our first phones. And discovering that NSX is actually younger than me, and he actually had an Android phone whilst I had an old Nokia. But unlike you, we're not iPad babies, so we wouldn't have Androids or smartphones as our original phones all the way back in the day. When did you get your first phone and what was it? It must have been a fucking brick. I was 12. I mean, I didn't need anything else.
Let's go!
The fact... No, I am older than NSX. So if you scroll up a little bit, or I can just copy paste it. We were talking about like which is our first phone, right? So this was my first phone. This is the phone that my parents gifted me when I was 12 or so. I'm not sure how accurate 12 is, but it's thereabouts. I don't remember if it was 12 for my MP3 or if it was 12 for my phone, but thereabouts. I'm 13. So have to make that. Before finishing school, then. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. I didn't do anything. Actually, that's untrue. I streamed. So you were... So I spent my birthday with you guys. I don't celebrate my birthday, so it actually really means nothing. What am I missing this level? 4 monkeys. 4 missing monkeys, then we can just put the monkey radar. Does that mean that you're the youngest? Because usually the youngest are the ones that get all of this preferential treatment of getting phones earlier than the rest and stuff like that. I can confirm because my sister was the youngest. And she gets so much shit that it's so early. It's not jealous, it's hatred that drives that drives these words. You did. For sure. Excuse you, madam. By the time that you were 15, you already had an iPad. By the time that I was 15, I had a Kindle. I'm the youngest. My son is the... I'm the oldest one. Oh, 16. Fantastic. I didn't get my iPad until I was 18 in university. And the only reason why I had an iPad is because the university they gave us one for our studies. Not that I ever used it for that, but yeah. Yeah, so you mean 2 months from now? When Princess Duke gives birth? I mean, that is right around the corner. I'm not jealous. I just call out the unfairness of the world. That's not jealousy. That is demanding equal rights. There's so much shit that my sister has gotten away with that I would have never gotten away with as a kid. It's amazing how chill parents become once they have already traumatized the first one. Canon. Got my first one when I was in year 5. Well, I'm spoiled as hell, man. I said I was missing. Yeah, just for monkeys. They're probably here. I'm issuing a formal complaint right now, I think. About parental fairness. That's true, I never shared a room in my life until I went to university. And that was only 1 year. Not that I would have gotten one. There were iPods. I did get an iPod at some point when I was 17, I think. Back. I'm being spoiled, I know. I'm just being funny. I'm not actually complaining. Because you had a lot of gaming consoles. That's exactly what I'm saying. I was being spoiled. I did have a ton of gaming consoles. Hey, I died. Never had an iPod. Maybe you were too young to have an iPod. I remember all the cool kids had iPhones in my school. I had a miserable MP3 because my parents abused it. I'm gonna die here. Yeah. I need to open that thing. Must be a button for it. Is there a button for it anywhere? I thought it was sponge. Supposed to. You didn't take your air fryers to school? When I was a kid, air fryers didn't exist, Deck. Just stop showing off your privilege. What do I have to do here? What I want is the rice cooker. Rice cookers are okay, are good. You have to have the right type of rice now. I feel that rice cookers don't work with basmati as well as they do with jasmine rice. Something about the rice just gets very dry if you do basmati. Like, I don't know, I feel that they work better with jasmine rice. Sorry. I do not know what you think. I am not a mind reader. No. Fuck. I don't remember what to do here. I remember I got super stuck in this area as well, so actually completely cracked. But we just need to finish this area and we finish this level. If I go down there. Oh yeah, there it is. That wall is breakable. It is not. You sound so proud of it. If anyone has an idea of how to do this part, can't really appreciate it because I'm stuck. I was sure there was through there. I need to open those things because the thing is out there. And it's like, do you remember in case if you're still here? There's no fall. Okay. Let's see what happens. Then I cannot move from this location because then I get, yeah, I cannot move. The wind pushes me out. I remember this place as well. I just don't remember anything about it. Like there has to be a button or a way to open that area over there. I thought it was by punching it, and that will basically try the hula hoop. But the hula hoop one will not. Like, wouldn't solve what I need. Ah, this is the last part of this. Come on. I'll try the hula hoop. Maybe I can come. Nope. On. Maybe because I don't want to be stuck. God damn it. Future City or something like that. TV tower. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Whew. There. Yes, it's like right behind it. Like this door will move. Because that's the button that I need to press to turn off the things, I think. Yeah, but I'm stuck. Sometimes if I'm stuck, I don't mind so much. It's not like, it's not a habit that I want to have, but sometimes I do. Mainly also for the sake of the stream, I don't want to just be running around in circles. The window's openable. Correct. I remember that much. I'm assuming that the window's openable by clicking a switch or something. Called desperation. Yeah. I mean, I know that the door is openable because if we look at the radar, that one. This is an awesome computer hacker, Monke. So I need to just, like, and this is the guy that is on this side. So I need to mess with this guy. Is there a weather window I'm not seeing? Maybe with a car? Could it work with a car? Karmikase. There's also a place over there where I think but I think a glass. Yeah, so that thing has to open, right? Like that thing has to open. Just that I haven't found out how. I remember having to break that thing. So I tried knocking on that thing, but it doesn't work. Ah, okay, I had to capture those monkeys. Okay. I'm just singing. I did not see that happening. Got it. Ah, sometimes the answer is so simple. No, thank you for trying, NSX. Awesome hacker has me hacked. Hell yeah. Are you happy, Deck? I got it without help. I should have figured that he was grabbing those monkeys. But well. Anyway, last monkey. And then we have to go to Specter Land and grab whatever monkeys we missed there. And then we would be done. I didn't mean I wasted my precious intensity. It's okay, the the pressure of you helping me and disappointing deck is what made me get it. So if you hadn't attempted, I would have not gotten it.
Did it!
That's very contradictory. All right, let's see what we're missing here. 4 monkeys and 2 coins. I have a little bit of PTSD with Specter land at this point. Ape Escape 2 is some ways away, I think. When the schedule is clear, like when there are no other games that I need to play, then we will play with Ape Escape 2. I'll put it high on the priority list because I also do want to play it myself. You're just gonna have to make sure that you stick around after my parental hiatus. Alright, let's do that. Once that happens. I definitely will play it, by the way. I like finishing franchises. It's very rare that I play the first game of a franchise and I don't continue it, assuming that the franchise is shit. I think that we might be missing something. When's your parental hiatus? Whenever my kid is born. The best way that I will be able to update you about this is on the Discord. If you aren't on the Discord, I know that you guys are, so I will probably send a message there saying, oh, kid's born, I'm not going to be playing for some time. And then I expect to be off for about a month. Maybe more. Maybe less. We'll see how the kid goes. But expect it to be mid-July. That's more or less a due date. I'll giggle a bit thinking of you posting. I am not gonna post anything anywhere. Like, most people don't even know that she's pregnant. Once born, I'll be back. See you later. Take your time, bro. Just remember telling me make jokes. Absolutely not. Be right back in porn. That's going to be it. That's the message. Scromf Junior. FK, be right back. Yeah, the timing of my son being born is actually quite bad for the Switch 2, so I'm a bit like, shame. Also, there's a concert that I really wanted to go to that I had tickets for that I'm not gonna be able to go to because it's in a different country. It's a son. So I'm very sad that I'm gonna miss that concert. That is a permanent sadness that I will have forever in my life. but it's going to be overridden by the happiness that I have for upcoming. Concert for who? It is the last concert of the Electric Light Orchestra. Like, it's the last concert that they will ever have ever. Because Jeff Lynne is retiring. And we have tickets for it. And I'm not gonna be able to go. Because the concert is like 5 days before the due date. And it's in England. So I would have to go to different country. Yeah, it's the last one as well. And Elo is one of my favorite bands of all time. So that one, that stings. That's like only really bad thing. Not really bad thing, but like the only thing that is like, fuck, it's that one. Like I really wanted to go to that concert. I can go for it. I'm gonna sell those tickets. I'm gonna try to make some profit out of this. Shut up, Manchester kid. Do you even know, Elo? Kudos to you if you do. Like, actual respect. Quit 2 shillings and 15 pence. You do actually. Well, kudos to you, Deck. If you like them, then your music taste is good after all. Yeah. So I'm forever bummed that I'm not going to be able to go. If you like rock or music from the 80s, I would suggest that you look into Elo. If you don't, then you suck and you don't deserve them. But I really like them myself. Mr. Blue Sky is their most well-known song. So I'm not surprised that's the one. I actually know Elo because of... Is it... I don't remember if it's Doctor Who or if it's Supernatural. But one of these two had an episode based on them. It's a very good song. I don't think it's their best song, but it's a very good song. But yeah, I can actually sing that song without lyrics and stuff. That's like that type of level of obsession that I have for that song. It's a very happy song. Makes me feel good, and I don't normally really like happy songs. For sure, it is a happy song, and it makes you feel good. That's why I like it so much.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Yes, you're out here discovering the sound mode. You have to go? Alright, Lami Camillo, thank you for joining today. Sorry if it's a bit late for you. See you tomorrow. With some more Last of Us action. This is probably one of the hardest monkeys to get in the entire game. Ah! I almost had him. Fuck. Can't believe the car fell. Air fryer again. What are you thinking about? There we go. You can still catch me in the gate. Really, I didn't know that. Now, how the hell do I get to these? Because the next monkey. The door looks punchable. Does it? Let's see. It looks like it wiggles, but it doesn't look fun. Like it doesn't actually break it. Or leak. I mean, if you get off with that type of thing. Knowing its deck, I am actually not sure if he's actually fixing a typo or if he's just being weird. Fuck. With you, I never know. Maybe I have to go in here. Like, it is such an on-brand thing for you to say that that door would be leakable that I don't know what to believe anymore. I read myself way too much and I'm only known you for a month. I don't know if base is the right, if that's the right use of base. That door's gonna get that door has to get a lawyer. Come on, we're so close to finishing. What about this? Maybe there's something inside of the door that we can hit on the other side. Doesn't look like it. The door is gonna turn twice. What if the door is lactose intolerant? Have you considered that, or are you still going to be selfish? Come on! Fucking door! It can be like I don't know. A lot of people have a lot of cheese and still they end up stinking. So when 50% of their body is cheese, they still end up stinking. If I destroy this, fuck. I love a good bit of cheese. I'm actually not the biggest cheese fan. Like, if I never had cheese again, it wouldn't be the biggest loss for me. Which I know is not necessarily a very popular opinion, but I'm okay about cheese. Did you become intolerant to the book? Or, if anything, did it open your mind? Because if you don't like, if you're lactose intolerant, just like open your mind, understand that it's not about you. You need cheese to survive. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like cheese. It's just that I am not a cheese addict like my wife, for example. Yeah, stop being intolerant to the cheese. Like, what has the cheese done to you? Just tolerate it to the don't be. That's what they say. But you know what? If you put your mind to it, your body can accomplish anything. Including eating cheese. You're just lazy. That's what it is. Thank you for this up. I wouldn't know because I am tolerant and I love cheese in all shapes and sizes. I don't discriminate against cheese. You should learn from me. For example, against lactose intolerance. Chicken quesadillas for you. I sent you a message through Facebook. You should go ahead and eat. I am almost done with the game, but I don't know how much longer it's gonna take. We're literally in the last level of the game. I really want to finish this game. Except that I just fell off and we're in the entrance again. He's a massive cheese addict for sure. I don't hate cheese, it's just that for me, I could have no cheese and it would be okay with it. It's not like I'm a cheese addict. You guys are very charcuterie today. You just noticed you're about to reach the start. We're not going to reach the 7 hour stream. We're 4 hours and 22 minutes in. God, I don't know how good or not good you are at math, but we still have about 2.5 hours before we get to 7 hours. The alternate thing is that we can do the last boss tomorrow, and then we continue with last. That is an option that I would be willing to entertain. What do you say, guys? Better wrap it up here. Yeah, problem is that I'm struggling with one monkey. I realized that what I was doing is useless. If someone can find out how to open that fucking door, we can get it quickly. Simple as that. I'd rather wrap it up, but I also don't want to stream 5 hours like the other day. The door, the leakable door. Same, different level. This level is Monkey Madness. Specter's Castle. Next, I don't know how to... Backsitting is allowed on this channel. Not like it goes against the rules list. It should be about 3/4 into the level, perhaps. Are there monkeys in Receiver? You're frightened. That sounds like a season 1 episode. Knowing what I know of the show. Like, for reference, it's where the giant monkey face is, and I think it's through the giant monkey face. So we probably need to open it. When he goes absolutely batshit crazy in the mansion. Could be that one. Deck, by the way, how far along or how well are you doing the going through Jujutsu Kaisen? Are you having a good time with it? Battle Keys. It's not the one that I had in mind, but I guess that it makes sense. What if... Episode 16, Season 1. Episode 16. Oh, if I remember correctly, there's episode 17 or episode... Contemplate Grandes Dinner Games. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Bye, Yasir. Enjoy the games that you're gonna play. The minute I only watch it for Gojo and suck me up. Well, you're about to get to some of the most intense episodes, and it has one of the best sequences of in fighting. After you fly up using a helicopter. So do I have to stand on top of the thing? Because I already stood on top of the thing. But you're about to get to some very interesting episode 17 or episode 19. I don't remember which. But one of those two is just a very, very good episode. I hear a bit weird. Fucking stop.
Helicopter, helicopter!
Like one of the best. It's one of the best episodes of the season. But with anime, you have to get used to a lot of. I'm not gonna say filler, but because it's not necessarily filler, but some slower episodes. All anime have their slower episodes, where it's just like, no, where there's a lot of talking or a lot about lore. That is a very traditional thing to have in anime. Your air fryer canonically cannot touch him, so. And then this guy's gonna go watch season 2. Do you think that on the ice and then go ahead? Yeah, I'm trying to go on the ice. I'm just failing. I see it now. Oh, I got stuck. You still haven't watched season 2? Damn. That is a good season to watch, by the way. Season 2 of Jujutsu Kaisen is television at its finest. It is hardcore, it is brutal, it keeps you on your toes on almost every single episode. And if you don't like that, you have one of the best romances on top of it. So, very enjoyable. I'm gonna get the monkey eyes again. Fuck. I heavily watch you watch it. Kansukuna, all of these fighters fighting. We still haven't seen Sukuna versus Gojo, by the way. So, if that ever happens, I don't know if it does or doesn't. That will be in the future. Why do I keep getting... Don't jump on the head. Do I have to jump on the ice and then punch it? Can I actually... Oh, that worked. Oh, that should work now. I mean, it happens for like 2 seconds, but it is with 1/20th of Sukuna's power, so it's actually not really representative. The Jujutsu Kaisen movie is alright. Probably my least favorite part of Jujutsu Kaisen, but it's essential. So, by the way, Deck, after you finish season 1 of Jujutsu Kaisen, you have to watch the Jujutsu Kaisen 0 movie. And then you can start watching season 2, by the way. No way I went through the ice. This is the last fucking monkey, come on! That is on Netflix, actually, nice. Spike's Family movie. Have you seen that? It's a good movie. I like the beginning more. I don't much care for like the later parts. But it's a good movie nonetheless. It's an actual movie. It's Code White, right? Are you talking about the Code White movie? Yeah, then it's a movie. It's after season 2. It's a nice movie. It's fun. Gojo with Infinity or Kirby? Kirby. actually. I think Kirby wins it. Because I don't think that Gojo's Infinity can stop a black hole, and Kirby's essentially a black hole.
Spike, we found Specter. We've programmed the location so you'll be able to select it from the time station. Time's running out. Please hurry. You'll need to leave right away.
But yeah, watch it. It's a fun movie. Well, this is an anomaly. It's not like we do longer streams every day. But I'm not gonna do 3 to 7 because I don't want to. So that's kind of where I call it. 4 to 8 is going to be it. It's unusual that we go past 9 at this point. More than 15 minutes.
So you finally come. You just won't give up, will you?
Of course I'm here. Someone's got to teach you that you can't conquer the world. Give it up.
You are so irritating. I just don't understand you.
What? What do you mean?
You have all that power and energy. Why not use your powers for something better?
I'd never do anything harmful or destructive. You'll never get me to turn against my friends.
Ugh, you're so naive.
I'm still better than you are.
Yeah, give it a rest. You're still only human. But one more thing.
What now?
How is the man that raised me?
What? You mean the trainer at the amusement park?
Yeah.
Why do you ask? Were you thinking about going back? I think that's a great idea. Everyone will be so happy. I'm sure if you apologize, they'd welcome you back to the amusement park. Let's go.
What? Apologize? That's ridiculous. Why should I apologize? After the way they treated me? I told you I'm never going back. Why should I? I have come across such incredible powers and intelligence that I'm better than they are. I can do anything.
That's not true power. You're being controlled by the peak point helmet. If you knew what was good for you, you'd throw that thing away. Now do it and let's go.
Quiet! I'll prove to you just how great my powers are!
I don't know if the writing is terrible or it's
Go
just
ahead,
the voice acting.
but if I beat you, you get rid of the helmet.
Oh, you won't beat me!
Don't be so sure, Specter. Here I come.
I think the voice acting is worse, honestly. If I remember, this fight is actually fairly easy. As long as you know how to dodge. Which I don't. Come, I remember how to play this now. Won't hit me with that anymore. Stop. There we go. You've got your cup of tea ready? Okay, Mr. British man. I'm timing it wrong. Oh, kicking. What am I? That's stupid. expression of the name or language where T is a variant of your style. How do you say T in Chinese? Is it Chai as well? Oh, I didn't know. I wonder if the answer is some African language. Oh, that's it. Okay, we're almost done. I don't know that many languages. What the relationship with T is. Okay, we're almost done. These guys should have like 2 to 3 more hits of life. Like, smartest ape in the world just gets punched to death. Nice. Oh. That is the game, guys. We actually did it. It took about 9.5 hours. Which is about 1.5 hours shorter than the average completion time, so I'm quite happy about that fact. You don't get beaten in a smarting contest. Absolutely not. Spike's dumb as fuck. But I love how the best weapon in this game is literally just like a punch. It looks like a Teletubby screen. But yes, we GG'd the crap out of this game. I hope that you're happy, NSX. I finished it in 6 or 17 hours. 6 or 16 hours. Well, I'm glad that I managed to finish it in under double digits. I should have finished it in 3 streams. But since we're a bit delayed with The Last of Us, I wanted to give enough time so that we can actually spam Last of Us a little bit. We need to finish that game before the Switch 2 comes out because I am only going to be playing Mario Kart World for some time. I'm very happy that I know how to sleep in it. I suggest that you close your eyes and you put like this in your pillow and then just play Viva Ape Spania on your speakers all night until you're done. Going to work tomorrow, I'll take it. I'm surprised that you even made it to work today after going to sleep so late yesterday. Like, you legit went to sleep at, like, what, 2 a.m.? 1 a.m.? It's, like, extremely late for you. Close to 1 a.m. I also stopped at, like, I missed alarms, Jesus. Yeah, we stopped way too late. Monke is back with his trainer. Wholesome. Scott McGregor did not do voice acting classes beforehand. The only proper voice actor was probably the professor. I think the professor was the only one that actually knew what he was doing to some degree. I mean, if the studios that did the voice overdubs is called Dubitunes, you have alarms starting for 4 a.m. Oh, is it because of daily prayers that you wake up so early? Or is it because you start working at 5 or 6? Because otherwise, yikes. I'm sorry for streaming so late. Anyways, we are done. Hell yeah. We'll play Ape Escape 2 at some point in the future. I don't know where that future is.
Look at the time.
We better hurry, or it'll be too late. Hey, wait up.
Wait for me, you two. I said wait.
Just 15 back-to-back alarms. I used to be like that at some point of my life. No longer though. This is so low budget. I'm not sure if it's low budget. It's just a very old game. But well, here's where we call it a night, guys. Let me change camera. But yeah, we finished Ape Escape. That's another game off our checklist. That is very exciting. Not older than me. Not older than me either. I hope that you enjoyed the stream. It was a lot of monkeying around. We will be playing Ape Escape at some point in the future, but in the meantime, we're going to be continuing with The Last of Us tomorrow at 5 p.m. as usual. After this, on Sunday, we're going to be playing some Mario Kart 8, and we're going to start a bit of a commemoration streams to Mario Kart 8 to ensure that we give it a proper farewell. And Saturday that one. And then depending on the state of Last of Us, we're going to either be continuing with The Last of Us over the next week, or we're going to be playing Mario Kart. So the goal is to get to that before Thursday when the Switch 2 releases and we move all of our effort and resources to Mario Kart 2. So that's going to be quite exciting. Thank you everyone for joining. NSX, Katakru, Princess Dew, Deck, and Lamija Mio, and that is already gone, and Jess here as well. Thank you for joining as always. Thank you to all the lurkers. I hope that you enjoy the show. Thursday is tomorrow, yes. Thursday tomorrow, Last of Us. Friday, Last of Us. Thursday next week. Yeah, so on the 5th of July is when the thing comes. I hope that you all have a fantastic rest of your day. NSX, go to sleep so that you can wake up in 5 hours. Have a very good night, you all. And